All right. What is up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, lights. Oops. Welcome to my channel, brother. How you doing? What is up, Texas? What's up, brother? Thanks for coming by. How you doing tonight? To burn some nitro? I don't do good if I don't burn any nitro. But at least I'm working on this and I'm freaking excited for tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow to watch this thing run. What is up, Travis? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. Everything should be good. Oh man. Oh nice. But you didn't upload any videos. I didn't see any videos. The last one I saw is the R, the triple R rated. That one thing I was looking at, I was like, is that's not a regular 10 scale. The triple R is like the super nitro RS4, right? It's like big. Nice. What kind of buggy? 1/8 scale? Oh, buggy, they're 1/8 scale. I keep forgetting that buggies go only 1/8 scale, and then truggies are 1/7. I mean, yeah, right? No, 1/8, a little bit in between 1/8 and 1/7. Because muggies, monster truggies, monster, yeah, muggies. Like the LST2 or Triple X, I don't know what they're called, but they're the biggest ones. Like the Kyosho ST I have, that thing is 1/7 scale. The Kyosho SE with the Jigsaw 28. Oh, these screws are stuck in here. There you go. Pretty rusted, but I was thinking, how am I gonna put this, right? I didn't know if I wanted to put this faded one that I'm gonna have to paint. Should I? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to paint it. What am I doing? Okay, but you see, I put it here, and I'm going to try to figure out how am I gonna go about with the holes. Shouldn't be that difficult, right? I'll just have to plan them. Yeah, I should be fine. Hmm. But it looks good. I gotta let y'all see what it looks like. But I don't know. What do you? I mean, I like it, you know. But the thing is that I don't think it's big enough. I do have the wing that came with, but I don't like it because it's too big. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna put that maybe after, but for now, I gotta switch this one, put it aside, and or I think I'm just gonna keep it like this, brother. Look, check it out. Check out the back. You know, I'm gonna leave it like that, you know, because one wrong move and a tip over, that's it. And this, look, check it out. I put it's like a rivets. Is that what you call rivets you put in the cars when you put white fenders, white body kits? But you can see, oh yeah, screws. The screws they look like rivets. Is that what they're called? Those ones you puncture in the cars when you put white fenders? Man, I can't remember. But yeah, those things. All right, so I'm gonna remove the stickers. That way I can show y'all. And first things first, this thing is going. Oh, I can't. This one I am going to drill holes for the starter. I already have air intake, air duct, and it's functional, brother. Nice. It's gonna cool down the engine because usually I don't like making holes. I feel like the holes when you're going fast, it'll mess up the airflow, the whole aerodynamic of the car. You know, I don't know. That's just me thinking, but I don't think it's doing that much. You know what I mean, brother? But it does change its way it runs. You know, without the body or with the body, it's not the same. What is up, off not guy? How you doing? I keep forgetting I have another screen over here. So check it out. I was gonna show you. Do y'all know what it looks like? It's not that one, not that one. It's for the Fortec 2.0. It's a little funky. Look at this. This is cut where where you should how you should cut it, right? You see how the wheel wells are all the way to the top, and I had to go really low and leave the bottom portion of it because the header where this thing goes, that interferes with the body. So that's as low as I can go. I mean, there's a limit how low I can bring the body down. So I had to set it pretty high. And you can't really tell, right? You can't really tell until you look closely. You can't really tell that because the wheels it's supposed to go lower. But anyway, it works for me. I like it. And man, I just can't. Like I said, I can't wait till I do this tomorrow, man. All right, next thing. What was I gonna do? Remove these things and give you a close view of what it's what it looks like with see-through windows without the masking tape. It's like I feel like I'm doing an unboxing, brother. Oh man. About everybody burn nitro today or what's up? What y'all burn? What y'all burn? Let me know. Because I was watching RC Fun. Today I watched Z Chamberlain. Um, who else? Busted out a video today. I think it was Crazy Dad. No, not Crazy Dad. That was yesterday. Here, let me put this back. Alright. The V1. Yeah, you didn't start it yesterday. But I know you were working on it because, I mean, yesterday I was on the live. What's up, user 1986? And the reason why I asked too is because, well, my TNR right now they're out of stock, and I have about a gallon full of 16%. So, and it's the most I mean, it's the best way to go. You know. I mean, who am I, right? It's the best way to go for me. Money wise, like the cost. I'm better off buying, and I have to buy 2 gallons because if you buy one, you still have to pay $20 in shipping, right? So if you buy 2, you pay $20 in shipping. But if you buy 3, you pay $40 in shipping or something like that. I don't know if it's cheaper, but and the 60% is like what? I don't know, like $25. 30% is expensive, like $50. I might be wrong. I can't remember the prices. I should look it up. Let me look this up because I don't want to give out wrong information. What is this? TNR fuels. Okay, here we go. $30% out of stock. Oh, but doesn't have the price. Hey, there's some already. There is 20% available. 60% is available. But it wasn't available last week when I checked. But not all of them are available. But you see, if you get a hold of Nick, I'm sorry, Chris Nelson, he like awesome guy, man. I don't know if he gets a chance to do what he did for me for everybody, but I'm not saying I'm special. but I got a chance to. I don't even know if it was him or one of the workers, but all I know is that one time my fuel got sent out and it got lost, and then he sent out another one, and then they got derailed, and they sent the fuel back that got derailed, but he didn't want to send me that fuel because it was already like more than 2 weeks old. So he told me he was gonna send me a fresh. He's sending me a fresh one. So because he was waiting for, I don't know what happened, but anyway, um, and then one time, oh, this is how it went. When it derailed the second time, he came here personally with his car. Not Chris Nelson, but somebody. Somebody from TNR came here personally to drop it off. I think they were doing like a delivery themselves because they were doing too many problems with transportation, with posting with the mailman. But anyway, pretty awesome, dude. I was stoked. I was like, whoa, what the really? Yeah, the last big race, the event. That's what I was telling James McLean from um, Nitro RC Unlimited. Yeah, let me get back to the. Oh, look, Z Chamberlain just put a Schumacher Fusion. I can't wait till I see that video. I don't know if you all watch him, but y'all should go check out his channel. He has a lot of. Looks like he has a pretty good collection to show. Oh man, oh man. Okay, get back to my channel. What am I doing? All right. Okay, so I wanted to check, make sure what I was saying was um actual than me just freaking guessing. But a couple weeks ago when the race was on, that when it was announced, there was zero fuel because he always takes it. Oh, and that's another thing. One time when there wasn't any fuel, I messaged them and I was like, "Hey, what's going on with all the fuel? There's no fuel. I wanted to buy some fuel." And he told me, somebody from there told me, what do you need? What percentage do you need? Because I might have it because we're at a big event right now. We already sold the most out of, oh, I think that's when it made a record selling um, of all time. They sold the most nitro fuel out of any other race. But anyway, he's like, yeah, I got some 60% left. Yeah, I'll send you that because that's what I wanted. And he sent it. And I thought that was pretty awesome, because their website was out. So I'm like, damn. I'm like, are they doing that to everybody? Damn, that's like, damn. You know what I mean? So it's not just that their customer service is like so freaking magnificent, like awesome, like that's why I'm not switching to any other fuel because you really don't have to unless you want a fancy container and pretty much somewhat fuel that's really going to it does VP fuel and any kind of fuel does work. The only thing that doesn't work is if it's old, and I'm sure because it gave me an idea, like when I don't know who it was that I was with talking with, they told me they were gonna send me fresh fuel. That person made me think, okay, so fuel must go bad, it must have a like time limit, like its freshness. And if it's old, then it's still gonna work, but it might have lost all the nitro content. I don't know. Because look, this container also, it's not like the VP fuel. I don't know how much does it really seal. You know, like it might not spill, but air gets through there, right? Air get through. It gets through there. It's tight sealed, but it's plastic, and inside plastic there's micro gaps, and air. That's the way where the nitromethane will evaporate and get out from. You know, even with the metal containers or any kind of container, it still it still leaks. Even though it doesn't leak with liquid, it still leaks the gases. But anyway, um, so oh yeah, let me show you all. I got the off note 26 on here with magnificent pearl diffs, and this thing already flipped and smashed. Thing of the past, and I'm going to fix it with airbags. Brother, this thing looks amazing. Look at that. Oh, I gotta see you. Texas says, I've used nitro that years old. No problems at all, right? You've been using TNR? Oh, any kind of nitro fuel? Really old? Yeah, it should still work. Even if the contact was 5%, it would still work. But does it run its best? I don't know. It could too. But I don't know, brother. I mean, still, even from saying, hey, look, I can't send you what they sent me back, it's like a plus, you know? And then also they respond to you real quick. Oh, you've been using VP many years old? Yeah, VP feels great. I used to use it in the beginning. I used to use it, and it was great, and it was pretty cheap because the hobby shop had it available all the time. But then they stopped having it available, and then they switched to VP fuel, and the only thing they had available was TNR. So I started using TNR, and I think that was like few years ago, like 6 years ago, right? It does burn clean. I use 30 by. Yeah, TNR. Well, you gotta try it. If you haven't tried it, you gotta try it, brother. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same price shipping anywhere. They're in California. I don't know if it would be more expensive. I don't think so, brother. You gotta check on that. But you gotta try it. And they got a wide selection. And when you break in an engine, I mean, you can always run it at 60% in the beginning of its life, right? When you start breaking an engine, because that's what I do. Even with the Novarosa engine, I always even just start breaking them in with 16% fuel. And then I'm pretty sure the 60% fuel has more oil content than the 30% or 25% fuel. But one thing about TNR is that I don't know where to find where they have. I think they have it on the website or a way to find out how much percentage each type of fuel, how much oil content each percentage type has, right? Like how much oil content the 30% has, how much oil content the 25% has, the 8% has, the special blend, the racist blend, the off-road, because they have a ton of different kinds of, like, a bunch of variety. You know, yeah, VP fuel is pretty strong, brother. You know, when you go drag race, that's what you want to use, right? When you want to like how can I say it? Like, I would say, I would say that, yeah, if you want to drag race, you go with VP fuel. Like, if you want to send the engine and just try to squeeze out the most it has, you gotta go with VP fuel. And maybe, like I was saying, TNR has some special blends, that could be competing with VP fuel. They got one that's 33%, and it's for on road, or I can't remember. I think they have a drag race. I gotta look it up again. Let me check. I should have kept looking. Give me a sec. TNR fuels. So they have 30% off road, 30% Reds blend, oil content is 8%. Yeah. So there's two types of 30%, three types. No, two types. Sorry about that. Yeah. With different oil content, I suppose, right? And the 30%, 8% oil content, that sounds a lot like VP fuel, brother. You know what I'm saying? 11%, they run good, brother. It runs good, 11%. You can run 110 scale little small block engines, even the 18s. Like the OS 21, I got freaking 71 miles an hour, and that pulled out with the Fortec when I started breaking it in. I mean, as soon as I broke it in, my first runs, a few runs before, but either way, I got 70 miles, 71 with 16%, and it looked like it had a little bit more. And what I'm trying to say is that I thought that I was gonna have to use like 25% or 30 or 33. Because I always had the idea. I always even broke my engines. Like when I used to buy Traxxas engine fuel, I used to buy 33%. I think that's what they had, right? Or it was the VP fuel, but it was 33% or 30%, and I would use that fuel to break it in, you know. And never really did have a problem because I always used a shitload of it. I always richened it up a lot from factory settings, and I kept it up to temp all the time with the heat gun. But other than that, I'll tell you this. That's how I think I broke the my G 3.0 in the beginning, because my first engine that I bought brand new was the G 3.0, the HPI G 3.0. So that engine, I didn't even know about breaking in an engine, right? So I just started it. I learned how to start the engine that I had on my Savage because it was already broken in and used. So I didn't know that you had to break in an engine. So when I got my little on-road car, I wanted to switch the engine and make it faster. So I bought a G 3.0 and it broke because I used 30% VP fuel and it probably had like 8% oil or 11% oil or really low content oil. Like, and it probably needed more, and it just overheated. It broke. You know how much percentage you have, how much oil, I mean, how much compression you have when they're brand new? Like, you shouldn't even run them when they're brand new. Like, even more than 10% when you're breaking them in, because you have so much compression and you give it acceleration and it's going to sound really lean, right? So once the engine is like broken in, then that's when you can figure out. But usually, that's what I'm trying to say is that when like you give it a little bit of gas and it sounds super lean. So that's why I freaking like richen it up 2 complete turns, more richer than factory settings. I always do that. I always richen it up all the way. he oh. What was I saying? So I always richen it up all the way. As much. Sometimes even the needle's almost coming out, right? But not that much. But I always richen it up all the way and on the low speed all the way. And I'd open it up at least double the gap they recommend for idle factory settings, right? On the idle. And I richen it up all the way until it starts. Like, say if the way I richened it up, it doesn't start, I do another little half turn, and I see that starts, and then I do another half turn, and if it doesn't start, I do another half turn, and I'm still not at factory settings, and that would start, and then when I start it, I slowly open it up again until I see that it shuts off, right? And then from there, I know where's the limit, where it's the most richness. So I always do that. I always like fucking richen up as much as I can until it shuts off, really. And that takes me a while to get to, but not hard, right? So that's that, and that's maybe the reason why I broke that poor little. It's not poor and it's not little. It gave me 62 miles an hour on the Rascal, brother. Look, this is the engine that was broken, right? This engine. So I bought a new piston and sleeve and I never put it in until I put it in this engine and broke it in. And it's in its prime. I gotta find a nice place to run that. So they got 30, they got the 20, and then they got 25, and they got 16. See, the 16 is $30. There you go. Get 2 of those, $60 plus the shipping, $20. That's $80. And I've had this fuel. I mean, I burn almost whenever I can because it's like therapy to me, brother. It's like, hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, it's therapeutic, brother. You don't understand. I mean, you gotta know it's therapeutic. It keeps my mind off of bullshit. Because you gotta know boredom is the worst enemy of the mind. Boredom will make you thinking fucking bullshit. Unless you've mastered how to use it completely positive, but it's pretty hard. I mean, for me, I'm speaking for myself, but most of the time, A lot of us, we need like some kind of stimulant, like sugar or something, to like boost it up, right? And then to do something. But if I sit and watch TV, like lately, I've been trying to like get off the TV because I kind of realize that sometimes I'm sucked in and I can't get off the couch. When you watch too much, like more than 5 6 hours. But anyway, but it helps a lot for someone like me that has a lot of like how can I say, bad experiences or in life, or drank too much or did too many things that he like drugs. But not, I'm not saying I'm crazy or anything, but I'm just saying, yeah, I did a bunch of drugs, but I'm freaking, I'm like, I trip out sometimes. How the hell am I still conscious? Or how am I still walking or running or even being active? Or how can I still think, right? How can I still do things when I used to huff a bunch of fucking dusters? Like, those computer cleaners that came in the canister? It was awful. But anyway, now I'm here and doing this, bro. This thing is cool. Freaking stickers are fucking nuts. But if you get closer, it looks horrible, so it looks better from far away. Oh, here, let me get back to the messages, brother. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me see y'all's messages because let me catch up to the messages off the guy. I said, "What's up?" Off the guy. All right, Travis, what's up? What's up? Oh man, what y'all do this morning? I was on the live this morning. I'm just curious. I'm not telling you, hey, where the hell you been? No, brother. I was thinking that some because a lot of people were off. A lot of people didn't upload videos either. I was thinking y'all probably went and had a barbecue, right? Which is the appropriate thing to do, right? But I'm just curious because I stayed home and it was freaking cloudy. Kind of those type of weathers where you wanna just freaking be under the roof. And it did drizzle. It looked like it wanted to rain. I didn't want to go out there and start because a lot of times the rain waits for me, but a lot of times the sun calls me out to go outside. Yeah, the race in Vegas, that was the last race, the night Super Nitro. Or what was it called? I can't remember. I'm going back to the messages, but yeah, it was called. I remember it was in Vegas. I also miss. I miss. Anybody hear about the Super RC show right here in Pomona, California? I believe I was supposed to go, but I didn't go because I spent my money. I wanted to take one of my few, like the Twin Titan, and I wanted to take some. It was pretty cool. Bunch of YouTubers were gonna be there. Mark Santa Maria was gonna be there. SM SMS. Yeah, is that what it is? What his channel's name? Um, what else? I wanted to go, brother, but I had the flyer ahead of time, like a month before, and last month when the day came, I thought it was, wait, no, now we're in another month. But last month when the day came, no, last month was when it happened. The month before was when I thought it was gonna happen. So that day came that I thought it was gonna happen. Sorry for the confusion. I thought I had missed it out, right? But it wasn't. It was the following month. So the following month, I started hearing about Mark Santabria saying he's gonna be at the Super Show RC show. I'm like, what? Didn't that already happen? But it wasn't, and I was wrong. So anyway, he was there. A bunch of people were there. Only if I was there. Often the guy Travis VP by choice. So often the guy Travis I used. Blue Thunder too. I never heard of Blue Thunder. I heard a bunch of other ones on eBay, but I never trusted those. And then they look really diluted. But there, I've seen Bones. There used to be Bones there. Not Bones, the other one. But like I'm saying, they might work. I've been thinking of making my own fuel, but I don't know if we can purchase the ingredients. It's pretty crazy, right? It's like saying, like now I don't even think eBay has any. I gotta check eBay. Gotta check eBay and I'll check it later. But I'm curious to see. They used to sell a bunch of nitro fuel on eBay, and now they stopped selling them because of they didn't want to transport it. Like the UPS, my post office, the the mailman, they don't want to transport any liquids anymore. I think that's what it was. Anyway, next body. Look, check this out, brother. Yesterday, or I think the day before, I posted up, and I wanted to work on the RS4, the other RS4 I have, with this. I can't remember what they told me this body is. Uh, uh, something, but I thought it was a Bel Air, right? But I know it's not a Bel Air, right? But anyway, a comrade. I can't remember what they told me what it was called. Even better look. Oh, Blue Thunder.
You've got mail.
Same thing as VP, rebranded, right? Cool. Aftaga, where are you from? Are you here in the States or are you out of the US? Just curious. Rex was on the live today. All right, Travis. Yeah, hit the like button, Travis. Thank you. I gotta hit it too. Now there's three. Oh, you're from Tennessee? Oh, cool. South Carolina and Tennessee. Awesome. Guess it's pretty far away. Hey, but keep burning nitro, brother. Hey, Travis. Thanks for coming by, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around with us. Hey, we'll see you next time, brother. If you're taking off. Peace. So this body, like, hey, brother, this body, I think it's the only result for this RS4. It doesn't fit on the Schumacher. Or maybe it does. Imagine trying to take this body 80 miles an hour. You think it'll do it? Well, it would be so cool seeing this thing fly by. It's like, what the? Can you imagine that? Like, here, let me put on this one. Just check it out. This thing going 80 miles an hour on the Schumacher Fusion, and then 3-speed. I gotta do it, brother. I gotta do it. But look, yeah, I gotta do it. But look, brother, I can't use this body on Fusion. I gotta use it on this. It has a longer. The arms are extended outwards, right? I could bring them in, but still, it's longer by 5 millimeters. I'm like, what the? Or 4 millimeters, but I'm like, what the? This is longer than the Schumacher. I always thought the Schumacher was the longest one, but I'm like, man. And that day I was gonna start working on this one. Then I had the other body, and this one I might start it right now. All I gotta do is not start it, just start checking the engine. I haven't checked if how good the engine is. It might be brand new. It looks brand new, but I can't wait to see the condition of the engine. And this one, I was I grabbed it with the Super Nitro RS4 from the same person, and this one has the gears, the appropriate gears on it. But this one I gotta get running. And till this day, I don't even know what RS4 is this. Anybody know what? I know it's like a Racer 2. But look at the bottom of the chassis. I've seen this chassis before, but I don't know what it's called. If you know, let me know, brother. Because I'd like to know. So right now, it's like this. I think this is gonna go away. And I'll put it somewhere for later. And I gotta get started on this body. Check it out. I have a Nissan Skyline GTR R34. And I'm not gonna paint it exactly like this. Nope. All gray. Just like the other one. I like gray. Look, check it out. Anybody ever play Gran Turismo 4? I mean Gran Turismo 2 or 1? Anybody know the are y'all like y'all familiar with Japanese cars, right? With Nissan Skyline? Right? Like on the movie. But anyway, there's a GTR in Gran Turismo, the video game on PlayStation. There's a GTR there that's called a GTR Limited, and it doesn't have a spoiler, but it has it's wide body and it's all gray. And if I can show you a picture of it, I would. Maybe I should. I gotta look for it now. All right. It's the R33. Oh, it's not this one. This is the 34. But I'm gonna show you what I want it to look like. Man, why am I even showing you? It sucks. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, the scheme I wanted to go with is a R33, all gray. Stickers, no stickers. Make it look more than stock. More like um. It depends if I have to cut out the stickers again, like The other one? No, but if I gotta pull him out, oh, you gotta cut him. Oh no, we don't. Oh, nice. All right, so it's gonna be gray instead of yellow and black, and with the same livery. Same livery. How would that look? What do you think? Well, I think I'm gonna go for it because yellow I don't have. Unless I want to wait. Buy the yellow and black. Yeah, no, we're going gray, brother. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it gray, brother. That's it. Final. I'm not gonna do all this because I am gonna bash this. Send it. This thing has to go 80 miles an hour. And to make it a two-tone, and then plus, I can buy another one, right? But I gotta do it for the channel. Then plus, look at this. Oh no. Then who knows if it's gonna fit, right? So let's check it. Yeah, it's not gonna fit this one. I mean, it is. I mean, it's oh man. So this body's 260 millimeters, and the Fusion is 265 wheelbase, and this is longer. Now flip it around, flip the arms around, be shorter. But I don't want this body on the RS4. I want this body to go at least 80 in set for 80, right? Already. This isn't set for 80. Can be. Might break. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna test out another body. See, if there's another one available because I might have to put this one on my Kyosho. It will fit on the Kyosho. The Kyosho is 190 millimeters and shorter wheelbase, and I'm gonna big block it. I've big blocked it before. I'll big block it again. I mean, I had a anyway. I'm no longer with this body. Stop wasting time on this body. Let's try this again. I also have another body I want to try out. Fits one of these. It's now just start cutting this body and just call it a day. Because before I put the header and the pipe back, I don't want to. I need to cut another body because that pipe and header gets in the way when I measure the body post. All right, man. Here's my Porsche. Oh man, my 962. Anybody have a Porsche 962? Body, man, that one I gotta work on next. What's up, Omi? How you doing? Okay. Oh no, 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 where? Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Hermano. I need to close this box. I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna wait until I get to the. So this is gonna be. We gotta write it down. Body decals for 962C and right here GTR Pennzoil. Pennsylvania oil. The hell does this say? Body decals for 962 and what was the last one I did? Mercedes. All right. Sticking away. Um. Oh man. I have this Viper and it freaking fits nicely. You know what I mean? But you can't fit the pipe. Yeah. It's so perfect. It will work. So this Viper is going on next, right? A little off. What do you think? I don't mind making this bigger, a little bit bigger, just to make it even. First, you're making holes. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what I gotta do. Should we work on that next? Oh man, but it's gonna be crazy. Let's go back more. It's gonna be downwards this way. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. So scoot it up like that. And then I'm gonna cut more right there and cut more over here. Just to make it Look if it's for it. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice. Wait. But wait. Why am I singing Kumbaya, man? I don't know if the head is gonna fit. Or even the pipe. I ain't fit, man. Should you give it a try? Huh. Then I also have this amazing stingray. But yeah, I'm not trying to fit this. Uh, all right, senor. What I'm gonna do is work on this body so I can mount it. Forget it. It doesn't fit on any of my RS4s. I don't have an RS4 for this. This is one of the RS4s 4 or 3 Sport. I'm not sure which one, the one that has the right side exhaust. But this body is for an RS4. And I'm going to fit it on this. Looks great. Looks awesome. Except these freaking crazy ass holes. I got it like that, brother. I didn't cut it. What I'm gonna do is glue some plastic on there. I don't know what kind of plastic, but glue something. Maybe this. Then color it red. Just leave it right. Might need the air. Man, that looks awful. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put a sticker. Actually, duct tape first. Gorilla duct tape on both sides, and then put a sticker over it. Put a TRB sticker. They're freaking huge. I have some. They're huge. So I gotta use it. Look, it's already breaking apart itself. So it might be fun watching this go 80 miles an hour and make it and come back, or go or try to do 80 and just fly, right? Okay, that's the plan. That's why I didn't want to do this one the other day, and I know it wasn't a clickbait or anything because I feel like I didn't come through with the video because the thumbnail was that Bel Air body, but with this underneath, and I was gonna do everything, but then I realized that this did not fit on the body I wanted to put it on because it was way too long. And then the only thing I had long enough, like for this, like this, with this setup, because I like it longer, right? By the way, carbon fiber, carbon fiber, carbon fiber, carbon fiber, the way I got it. And I'm trying to find this in carbon fiber because just like the other one, after I'm done using them, I am gonna do something with this. I'm not gonna leave this engine on here. But I'm trying to say I'm gonna put something else. Maybe an SH80. Yeah, I'm going with an SH80. Yeah. Hey, only is right. We do need another Texas barbecue, brother. What is up? All right. Um, let's get this out of the way. I want to say cheers to all of you because the freshness of coffee is almost gone. Go to look at some brand new On Rose Monday mini. Some. Oh, I really don't know much about any other RC, but Schumacher. I'm specialized only for Schumacher Menace. I mean, Schumacher On Road Nitros. A little bit of Traxxas. I do not know a whole much. Um, I can hook you up with some carbon fiber, like to get a kit for a Traxxas Fortec, just in case you want to go with the. You can get a hold of Dynotech, and they have kits. Even for the Fortec 2.0 with a nitro conversion kit. So you gotta get a hold of Dynotech, and then he'll hook you up. What is up, Corey? How you doing? Welcome, welcome to my channel. All right, okay. We got this Viper. This Viper is the. Let me see if I can remember the name of it. GTS, GTR, no GTS-R. Oh, look, it says that on the damn thing. But there is a GTS. I mean a GTR. Yeah, just a GTR. This is a GTS-R. And then the Venom. I think this is the brand new one, the 2000. It's not the 98. That one is the RT and the GTS. Yeah, should be the GTS. But anyway, this is the new one, the 2000 and something. All right, let me see. Let me explore my options. Nice. Good thing I'm off these holes. Way off. Nice. Gonna do it. Nice. And then they line up a lot better over here. Nice, brother. We're in. That is awesome. So the only thing I gotta do is hook up the fronts. Let me see. Okay. Those. Leave those there. This. Oh man, I need my flashlight. Give me a sec. Man, the center over here is good, but not over here on this side. Don't know why would that be. Is that factory error or something? Oh man, I hope. Oh, that pipe. I'm worried about the pipe. I'm gonna have to like cut it right there. But the first thing I'm gonna do is let it burn. You know what I mean? I'm going to let it burn, like force the body on it and run it and let it heat up so I can get the marking where it is. And what I'm gonna do is use the heat gun and just expand it out and try not to make a big old crater in there, you know? Okay, okay. Ay, ay. All right. Oh, here it is. Oh, come on, what's he doing over there? Hmm. Oh man, I hope I didn't go too much, but here we go. Should be fine. There we go. Right on this. Oh man, that was pure luck or skill. One of the two. Okay. That looks way off. Okay. This one, I'm going to have to. I have to use. How much? Alright. Want to make sure you can. Yeah, you can. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna put duct tape like that around it, and then take the body out and put some filler at the end. That way, I can have it stay there, not move out of its place and move. It's gonna be on here on this side either way, but still, we gotta keep it real. When keeping it real goes wrong, brother. Remember that from Chappelle Show? that's that's like saying, hey, when you try too hard, it's like this should be easy, and development should be easy, and it's natural to develop. The more you do it, the better you gotta get. Right? And if you rush it, you do things wrong. And this feels right. I can't believe it. I put it. I didn't think I was gonna be able to put this body. I had this body for a while already. I've had it for a while, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it happen. But look at this. It's like a line. Oh my god! Look, it's not going on this one. It might, but I gotta raise up the bars. But for now, I'm just aligning it, just in case I want to drop it low, right? But it looks good. I'm glad I got to it. Yeah, the rear. Yeah, the rear one lines up nicely. I'm checking. I'm making sure that I don't have to bend any posts like always, because there's a lot of bodies I didn't want to do this and then put filler because, like, for say, it would just. I just wanted to run it like that, like. But I realized can't be doing that. But anyway, I'm gonna put it on right, and it helps. It helps a lot to put things right. You know, that you don't have to like struggle putting on. Like, this is my point. You know how when you grab your body, you grab your body, everything's running, your car's running, you're letting it warm up, and then you're like putting it on, and then you're like, put this one on. No, you put it on first because you think it goes on, right? And easy. And then you're like, oh, shit. Then you're like, oh, shit, with the controller in your hand. And I'm not letting go of the controller in my hand. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. And then I put the pin here. And when I put this pin here, this one pops out. And it's all the way out there. I'm like, crap, shit. And then like, fuck. You know what I mean? That's a hassle. I've been doing that and dealing with that. I've been making my life more difficult and ruining it for me because this stuff shouldn't be like you shouldn't be struggling or it shouldn't like keep you up at night. You should be in a good mood doing this, or else you won't be able to enjoy it. And then all I want to do is just grab it in one hand, bam, set it and forget it. No, not forget it, but it's not chicken in the oven. In the convection. Look, I just want to put it on there and then be able to put my pins on without having it like to push the body post inwards. And you know what I mean? I want the body holes to align with the body post. Kind of like in the oh wait, never mind. Forget it. Okay, so that's that. Oh, message. Oh, sorry, I screamed. If you block him, you won't ever see his comments again. Wait, what? what's, what's going on here? Corey, oh, peace. Corey took off. Give me a sec. All right, that's a lot of messages. I'm taking a little bit, trying to see what's going on. All right, so that's a little difficult to put on. Maybe because I gotta flip over the body post. I can do that. Yeah, but for now, you can do this. All right, there, there, lined up. Oh, it's a little. That's okay. Man. Oh, higher. Yeah, I almost had it. Then that should be fine. Doesn't have to be perfect, right? Nice, nice. I hope I aligned that one. Brother, what are you talking about, brother? Alright. Give me a sec, brother. Hold on. I hope I nailed it. Whoa, it broke, bro. Come on. That's okay. Not okay, but still. Man, I should have done it with this from the beginning. That's so good and clean. Alright. A little bit more. Check it out. So, same thing here. I'm going to put a duct tape and a filler on the other side. So it's flush from the body from the surface. That should keep this more rigid. Right. Man, that Dremel does miracles. You know, instead of having the hole puncher, oh, I need a little bit more. But I need it sideways. I mean, straight. Up. Whoa! Alright. Sounds horrible. Sounds like something just broke mechanical. Yeah, it sounds like a connecting rod just snapped in there. So this thing does miracles, brother. Y'all need to get a Dremel. Thing does miracles with bodies. Like I can't get a body. I mean, I think that's the. I was thinking, hey, could that be a secret? These people that do really good bodies, that really make some outstanding bodies. Like I'm like, whoa, that's on point. You know, and they're like $200-300 on sale. I think that's what they use, like these kind of Dremels to make the outline. But first, they have to have some kind of tool to make the wheel well so perfect, right? So what I'm gonna do now is some pins. Yeah, just the fronts. So the body's gonna be like this high, higher. Right now it sits real low. And I don't want to change this because I'm gonna get back to the other body, but I wanted to do this because this one doesn't. It's the only one that I have without the cylinder head and pipe. Because after that, I'm gonna have to like form a pipe like a Tamiya pipe, you know, on one of those pipes that's really flat. I mean, pipes. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the cylinder head that's really flat. Um, I have a cylinder head. I might modify or find an engine that fits for it, but it's really flat. It looks like a heat sink from like a little freaking mini PC or like an Android, like little heat sink, brother. Kind of like a heat sink from an ESC. Yeah, there you go. Without the fan. But anyway, yeah, it looks like an ESC heat sink. But then there's another one that Tamiya has that has like a heat sink so flat, and instead of going upwards like all of them, like you know what I mean? It's flat like this one, but flatter. It's flatter like flat earthers. It's like that, and then there's more heat sink material going downwards instead of like upwards or something because of the body's flat. I don't know what Tamiya it is. I think it's the GTX. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, here we go. So I'm gonna round that up, just giving a baseline, and then this side says miraculously, no need to cut. But then up here, I do need to cut. I can tell this one needs to be cut, and then the other side doesn't have to be cut. So you know what I'm saying? The Schumacher's body or something is like weird, man. It's not symmetrical. It's not perpendicular, right? It's not like squared or even, you know, like even straight. It's like kind of crooked or there's something wrong with it, with this geometry. Okay, brand rims and tires giveaways. Hey, brother, you gotta if you want to give away, you gotta post it up on Facebook, brother. A lot of us on Facebook. Hey, brother, there's no need to like catch attention with like anybody that's hating. We can all get along. Like in jail. I mean, I'm just saying, just in case anybody's ever been in jail, they probably know what I'm talking about. You know, you have your enemies there, your same race, but then you go there and then you can't have problems with your rival gangs. You gotta keep it cool, even if we have differences. Oh yeah. Hey man, talking about rims and tires. I bought a few foams. I got a few phones that I regret buying. Contacts. Oh, and y'all know contacts. Like, there's a reason why eBay, like, how can I say, they stopped listing them. Is it was eBay? I'm not sure, but they were off for a while from the website. But I have some wheels that I never used, and they're broken apart like crazy, and it ticked me off. It's kind of not cool. Okay, I think I went a little bit too much there. Let's take this off. All right. All right. Rushing it, rushing it. I should be putting this out tomorrow. Quickly do a little run. I mean, this one. And with the other body. Yeah, this Viper body, it's perfect for going 80 miles an hour. I want to cut the rest of this and put a screen, but might make it weaker. All right, give me a sec. Hmm. What is your guys' favorite body? Y'all haven't let me know what you guys' favorite body is. I mean, I seen it, most of you. Uh, Mine really was the Skyline, but now this one is like, man. You know the Schumacher Fusion, the 28 has a Skyline body. They all do, right? Well, most of them. I mean, the 28s, and it's no different than the one I just showed you. And that's what I'm saying. This should be better because it looks like it's less air resistant. Oh, sorry. I mean to speak with my mouth full. Yeah. Only says they have really cool. They do. And then the ones that are left over, they're not even expensive. Like the one I just showed you, the GTR Pennzoil, that one has a sticker. It's already cut out, brother. That Mercedes I just did, you had to cut them out like freaking straight out from a hobby shop. Like no, like from a kind of like a model car. You know what I'm talking about? Look at this. Have I showed you y'all? And then the wheel wells are supposed to be right here like this. And then you're supposed to cut it from here, but I left all this like the lines like from right here. But anyway, this body I didn't know what it was for. It didn't even say what it was for. It just said, what did it say? CLK GTR. Oh, I think it was for Fortec. Fortec does have large wheels. But it's freaking sick. It's one of the best bodies I've done myself. And single color. Damn. Before I get to that, I need to call I need to take a little. Oh, what is up, brother? Who do we have? We got 7 in the house. Lucky number 7. All right. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Whoa. I went to go get me. I remember I had this in the kitchen. I had to go get it. It's vanilla cream brulee. Brother, I only eat sweets like over night because only lunatics only lunatics eat sweet. And this bread is amazing. Super soft. Y'all ever try it? It's called, yeah, the red body. You know, it helps like the best. I don't know what I think the best color is red to go fast on, like, say, so you can see it better when you're doing a speed run. I think it's red or white. But anything that can like separate it from the color of black. No, maybe white. No, because then the white lines, the center dividers, could confuse you. Or like the signs where it says stop sign or anything on the ground, marked on the ground, it confuse you. But I think red is the only color that's not on the ground. So red should do. All right. Alright. You see, that's enough. I don't want to go way too much because it might not be necessary to go way too much on the front because I'm only going straight, and if I need a turn, I just need to make a U-turn when I turn. This need a little bit more up here. Okay, good, good. What I gotta do is run it out. Looks pretty much round to me, but it's not perfect. Fucking computer beat me to it. But other than that, it's a pass, brother. Look at that. Looks like the rear needs to be, because I might put some drags on this thing, but not really. Unless, I mean, like I want to try out the heating thing with the heat gun and heating up one section and pulling it off just to bend it out, right? Or maybe I need to get like make some kind of, or grab something that I can heat up that's metal and then just put it on there like iron and then push it out. Or I don't know if it'll stick to the thing, so I don't know what I would probably have to do to make some wheel wells. Some white fenders. That's what I'm talking about. Some fenders. Alright. So I like I like it. I mean, you gotta see what I'm seeing. You gotta see what I'm seeing. The front one is a little high and the rear's too low, so I'm just matching up the wheel well, and I like it. I just need to remove this. Good thing I didn't follow that line. My instincts came into play. The other side, gotta clean it up a little bit more. But this side is good. Didn't have to do nothing to that. Or the rear over here. The other side, cross section, the one that's cross section is they match, and then the other cross section is doesn't match. Oh, this thing's awesome. There's nothing I gotta do here, so I'm gonna fill all this up right here. And I'm gonna put a big old sticker right here. Fill it up with, because I gotta get rid of this card weld or this 20-minute cure epoxy. I think this is better than the JB welding. The JB welding gives you like some kind of a, I don't know about this one. Maybe I should do the JB weld because it's getting old. Let me see. I'm gonna do something. I gotta do something to it. Um, and it should be easy, fairly easy. So the pen should fit better when I flip around the body posts because they're angled on one side. Okay. All right. So when I raise it up, it should be good. Nice. A little bit more. Awesome. I'm done with this. Well, not really. Nah, I have to glue the stuff on. You can glue this stuff on so I can finish putting the Schumacher together. This is done. Done. Happy. Happy. I'm happy that I have to. I think this is one of the bodies my neighbor sold me. I can't remember where I got it from. Maybe from eBay. But I didn't buy it. Probably bought it with the lock. Yeah, I can't remember. Um, but what I do know is that it's here. It's right there. And I'm about to glue it. So and yeah, we'll just make it flat. I mean, not flat. What am I talking about? Make it straight. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. What you gonna do? I like it when you do that right there. Did I do it backwards? It's supposed to be on top. Haha. All right. Let's try that again, bud. Try it again. Let me do a little light. Oh, come on. Let's try that one more time. Oh, that's too much. Oh, brother. I need the whole fit. I keep ripping it. Short. There we go. Man, look at this. Right there, right there. I'm going to fill it up with that filler. And then hold back here. That's unacceptable. Unless I want this whole, yeah, I'm gonna make a design. Like, check it out. I'm gonna have it. You see this air duct? I'm gonna make it functional. Make a hole right there. That way, all the hot air that goes up on top, because hot air rises from the cylinder head, it'll have an escape. I'm thinking, like, say if it was a car, you know what I mean? Scale. But it's not necessary. It has a bunch of holes already. But I'm gonna make it look functional. That's what I try to say. See that? And then I'm gonna put a screen here and a screen there. That's already cut. I might want to match up the other side the same because the fuel tanks on the other side. It might be necessary because I am gonna do the cutouts. Yeah, this body was chopped off already, brother. It was chopped off. It was trying to make it fit. I don't know what for HPI is it for, but it's for an HPI. All right. What else do I need to plug in? My brain to the computer. Plug in. Plug in. Yeah, I think this hole's gonna be enough, unless. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna use JB welding. Last time I used this thing was like elastic, and this thing hardens up like a freaking rock, like this stuff. Okay, so that's that now. I'm thinking of how to use this so it doesn't, or how much to use, because I might have to use, put just one side on, because I have to put it flat. Can have it leaning, because it's all going to drip down. So, yep, that's it. This hole, gonna have to cut. Anyway, there's a hole here for the glow plug, right here. Okay, that's the glow plug. Cover this up too. I don't need this hole. I'm going to cover this hole up too. Make a waypoint. And then this hole. And then right here. Oh, and over here. Oh, one more piece. There we go. That's a lot of patching, brother. First, where am I going to put it? Ah, yeah. I forgot I had the Dremel. I forgot I had the Dremel. Why did I do that? Knowing that I was gonna do that again. Done it plenty of times. Man, that got me a little angry. That got me a little angry that I didn't for think about it again. Like I knew there was something wrong with me using this thing. Get it out of the way. Never again. Hope I don't forget. Alright, I need more. Two. Over. Over. This is for the glow plug. Yep. Okay, enough. Yay. There we go. There we go. Are you ready? Here we go. Here comes the 20-minute set party. Brother, don't fall asleep. I'm falling asleep. You know what we should do? We should cheer up and have some coffee. 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 Cheers. Cheers. Here we go. Mm. Ooh. Ew. Ew, brother. What's that? All right. Think I got it. Yeah. Yeah, says Charleston. Yeah. Uh, 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 uh. All right. Should put equal amounts. Why does it keep sticking? It's pretty old already. That should be not equal right there. That should be equal. This is the hardener, so if I put more than enough, guess what? It should harden up harder. Right, brother? Like the Wright brothers took flight first time in 19th. I don't know. Can't remember. Mm, I'm going to let this harden up a little bit before I put it on there. Right now it's like too watery. Right? What do y'all think? Y'all working on something right now? Can y'all hear me? Yo, brother, you gotta give it 110%. Remember that. Damn, brother. Oh, you. Ooh. Damn. Oh, whoa. No forgiveness. Zero forgiveness, brother. Zero forgiveness. Whoa. It's all over the place. All right. Let's settle down. And the blow on it, does it cure faster? How about fluorescent light? I should have bought that one stuff where you spray stuff on it and it fucking just cures it instantly. Anybody has that stuff? I used to have it when I used to work at a t-shirt shop. Be like, whoosh. No, I put the glue whoosh, and then the spray, whoosh, and then instantly it would glue. I need to get some of that stuff. All right, yeah, sit and wait. Yeah, the waiting game again. So what is up, y'all? It's you and I. What time is it? Oh man, 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 1 o'clock. Done. And I am almost done. Not really. Gotta keep going. Oh man, this thing is taking forever. What should I put it on? I ain't got shit to put this glue on. Oh, maybe I do. Oh man, this is awful. Putting it on there, little by little. Might want to get it over the edge a lot. Not too much, but enough where it holds. Right? There we go. Oh, come around, come around. Where are you going? I think I made more than enough. Oh, oh, oh man, I got on my fingers. I'd rather have it on my body than this body because the out part's trying too hard to make this perfect. Seems like it's $100 job. Body repair, making me want to start a body shop for RC cars. You know what I mean? Repair, body repair. No, I would like to go further than that. I would like to be able to replicate and make you a new one that they don't make. Kind of like what Dynotech does, but instead, I'd be doing it for RC bodies instead of chassis. Oh, oh, oh. Smearing, smearing. What's taking so long to cure? There we go. Make it rigid. Oh, but I should have waited till it dried up a little bit. And I add more. Till it dries up more. Add more to the rest of it. But then you gotta stay posted because this thing will start curing before you know it. But the plan is to show you that I understand. We all appreciate it. All right. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? As soon as it starts to dry up and harden up a little, not drip so fast, I'll put it in the back and set it and forget it there. But here, look, it's all dripping still. Should get to the point now where it starts to. Once it starts crystallizing or whatever, it'll it'll be easier to just let it sit. But it's not gonna. It takes like 2 days to cure, maybe 3. But it says 20 minutes setting. I tried the JB welding clear weld, and that shit sucks. It doesn't harden up like the body. Like if you can puncture it and leave your fingernails on it. Oh, it's getting harder. Not quite. I should put a lot more everywhere so it just makes it harder, huh? Instead of just shifting out on one side, put it all over the place. That way, it sticks more to more surface. Give it more surface area. I guess still gotta wait. What can we do while we wait? Take a puff. Let me take a puff, brother. All right, brother. Check it out. I got something to say. Today's Saturday, right? Is it? No, it's Sunday now. Oh man. But anyway, Saturday. I thought I thought it was I thought it was a different day, and I was thinking I had to work today. Did it? So, oh yeah, I did mention, kind of. If you didn't hear from me, uh, usually I just go online. I mean, on the live anytime I have free time, and it don't matter. Right now, look, it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and you might be saying, "Why isn't this guy sleeping?" I sleep during the day, brother, and I can't mess up my sleeping pattern. It fucks it up. I should be working right now, even though it's my day off. I need to be up. If I go to sleep, I'm sleeping right now. I'm gonna get up at 8 in the morning, and then I'll be up until like, then I'm gonna get freaking tired. So I gotta work backwards. Even wear my clothes backwards because my whole schedule is backwards. And then plus I work overnight. Well, yeah, that's why it's backwards. So graveyard shifts, it's not cool. Yeah, you know what's cool though? This thing's harder. That's what's cool. Where's all my players at? Oh, whoa. Everybody's sleeping. That's okay. Some people are going to be waking up soon. dun, 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 dun. Until this thing solidifies, I'm gonna work on the other car. Hey, brother, don't get me wrong. I love what I do. And I do what I love. And that's what I want. I want to love all the time. So that's why I do this all day and night. Can I say that? Yeah. That sounded nice. It didn't sound I was trying to diss anybody. Yo, what the? It didn't sound like I was trying to humiliate your style or your persona. Right? Because this is what it sounds like when we rhyme with the RCs. This is what it sounds like. Shout out to Tupac. Hey, get some static with some brothers on the other side of town. He said, hey, let's do some videos. Or maybe get on the live now. But I was like, I ain't got no transportation, gotta wait for time. Then we can do this anytime, Bird, Nitro, day and night. Well, alright. I'm a like, I like Ike and Ike's. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, this thing got more harder, so I'm gonna add more. Wait, it's not even that hard. Oh man. Should be sufficient. Oh, that's enough. Da-da-da-da. There we go. That's where it all needs to go, right there. The rest of it, the other stuff is good. Hmm. Fantastic. What is up, brother? If you're coming in just now, let me just say, I ain't giving up. Only you can make Nitro great again for yourself if you find that connection deep inside within you. You know what I mean? I'm not kidding. Look, I always told myself the only reason why you're rushing things, the only reason why sometimes you're doing it wrong is because you are not fully connected with it, right? With what I'm doing. So I'm learning, brother. I'm still learning. Be patient, because the more patient it's because you know what it is? I feel like I'm not doing enough. feel like on the live, y'all watch, and I'm over here just trying to, like, you know, excuse me, chat a little, and I'm chattering, and then I feel like you're not here to chat or anything, but then it is live. I mean, then then I got over it not until just recently when I was like, if a video takes me like to do a video like about a day, doing the live 8 hours is like pretty much normal. Not normal to do all the time, but if you want to do it, it's normal. There's nothing wrong with doing it, right? Like if you do it live, you know a lot of people are gonna get a chance to watch you do what you do, not just in your time zone, but all around the world. And if you put the hashtag, hashtag it, don't forget. Well, I don't know how it works, brother. I don't know how it works. Look, I don't put a lot of effort into letting everybody know, like joining other more groups than I'm already in. But I should go around and then let people know. Like I do let my neighbors know, the ones that you know come and approach me, because once they approach me, they're screwed. I'm not letting them go. Be like, yeah, hey, come over here. Let me let you know what's going on right here. I always tell them. I even tell them I'm on my second tank. I'm on my third tank. Stuff they don't need to know. But I'm always giving them like super freaking information. Like really being super open with them. Like with what I'm doing in real time. and everything I've been doing to it. You know? Other than that, everything's cool. People drive by, run over my cars, and I don't trip. I'm like, cool, hey, fuck, hey, watch out, no, oh well. But that's the risk, brother. That's my risk when I use RC cars. The other day, Patrick Burns, the other day, he's like, oh, the first time I took my Serpent F-180, it was like, damn, brother, you shouldn't take that out there, man. Too expensive. Like, yeah, but made me think twice going to a track, waiting. That I gotta wait till I get to the track. Alright, this thing is not setting. It should have been. You know what I should do? Cut a piece. No, whoa. I don't know how much longer that's gonna take. It needs to do fast, brother, man. Come on. Come on. Should I put the heat gun? Will that work? I got it. It's on there. Ooh man. Let's see. I'll put it over here. All right. I have to go wash my hands before I ruin this body. Right, right. This is the body I'm gonna run tomorrow, and I don't know if I want to paint the tires, but then I want to clean the wheels. I'm gonna try to clean them right now. See if that yellow stuff comes out with it. Comes out with Windex. Okay, so that's a Pico, and my Pico I need a Pico the header I made. It's gonna overheat, but hey, makes me want to put a water block. Oh man. Yeah, this header is gonna be a problem, but that's okay. I would expect. Unless I want to save the body, I'm gonna save it. Mhm. I don't know what to do, man. I want to save the body and just be like, hey, put a different one. Save it. Not saving it. You can run it tomorrow. Yeah, I want to save this body. I don't think I want to cut it up. I mean, use it. So I'm saving it. Check it out. I made up my mind. I'm saving it, and I'm saving it, and I don't have to ruin it. I'm saving it with the engine. Doesn't have like just a chassis, right? A roller. That's what I'm talking about. Leave it on the roller. Set it. And forget it, brother. Because not that I put a lot of effort to it, but I don't want to use it now. Like especially out there, I want to use a body that was really cheap. And this body, I got it for like $13 plus $5 shipping because it was a damaged body from Regular Tech. But I'm using it. I'm freaking using it, and I'm using it with these wheels. So my my roller is getting some freaking wheels that are gonna fit. Yeah, let me put these out of the way. Oh, oh no! What am I doing? Here we go. Give me a sec. Oh, 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 whoa! I'm sorry. All right. Drip, drip, drip. We got the drip control. Nope. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's not good. Uh, oh, my shirt. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Brother, I'm getting nostalgia feeling when I found out about freaking Power Rangers. I'm getting the super ability to be able to savor and experience the emotions I felt at my past times. Like when Power Rangers came out with the video game, and then on Super Nintendo, and then I had my first Power Ranger action figure. I can feel what I felt. That shit was awesome. Like my heart was like, oh yeah, fun moments. Where did the stick go? Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I gotta get the wheels out of this. What the hell did I do to the stick? Oh, it's right here. That is a roller right here. Pretty high. We gotta fix it. Okay, we're gonna switch. The switch. Since we're switching bodies, you gotta switch this and puncture the holes. Switch it. Oh, it's gonna do. Okay, so it's a double process. One, two. Oh man. All right. These ones run over here. Now the wheels I'm gonna put. I don't know if I should put slicks. What does it look like? Slicks, raced out. Aluminum ones. Yeah. All right. I want to test these wheels out tomorrow, see if they work. Yep. Oops, I guess we gotta follow the thread pattern. Huh. Okay, let's go on that side. Just for judgment purposes. Third party spectators. Just in case I enter a competition. Yeah, I'm not doing so good with space. Yeah, good thing I thought about it a bunch of times about that body. It's not like if I have the luxury to get another one, so I like my collection looking good. And I mean the ones I don't use yet. But I am going to. As soon as I find the appropriate spot. Can't wait. A lot of years to come. I still gotta move out, find a different country to live in within 20 years from now. I'm gonna still keep on burning. As long as I still have hands, brother. I still have hands. Those feet, it don't matter. I could be on a wheelchair. I'll still do it. But if I don't have hands, what the hell? I'm gonna have to learn to do it with my mouth or with my toes. I have to make fun of, but it's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh man. I need my two hands and my 10 fingers. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I need more than two hands. Yeah, like 4 hands on each side. So that's 8 altogether, brother. You know what I'm saying? One hand could be holding these fucking posts. The other one, tools I need like the this and then you know what I mean. Then if I want to grab the drill, I use my other hand. Shit, that'd be fucking awesome. I had 8 hands. Call me the octo human. Oh man, 3 hours. And we're still smoking. What? Oh, bro. Are these super wide? What in the... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. Well, anyways, I don't really like these wheels. I have to different wheels. See what else we have. Um, what wheels does the GTR have? Let me check this out. They're gray. Oh, gray. Gray, gray, gray. Well, I don't have the gray ones, but I have something similar to the ones that it has. And it needs slicks too, not road tires. Track only. Track only. What's going on here? Why can't I? Uh-oh. Yay. Whoa, it's not here. Give me a second, brother. I'm looking for my wheels. Can't seem to find them. Look at these wheels. Oh man, they're huge. Do look good. Yeah. Drift wheels. Drift wheels. The hell was that? Oh. I am missing a wheel. I cannot find it. Oh my god. I found it. Jeez. Okay. Whoa, whoa. What a relief. Damn. That axial. Damn. I got two completed that I wasn't supposed, didn't expect to do. Got one completed yesterday, one completed the other day. Ooh. Damn, that's long. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Body to body, not just the body of the bumper. Nice, fits better. Oh, so much better. Not really blowing. Where did it go wrong? Better. Well, oh, could use some credit. Okay. Whoa. I like it. Perfect. Here. Oh, perfect. I think that's good. Yep. It's warm, but maybe we can cut a little more. Oh. Okay. All right, we can put this one away. Oh, oh my God. Nice, nice, nice. Body to live life forever and ever and ever. Okay, let's clean it, brush it off. All right, I'll be right back, brother. Be right. Body. I gotta blow this off. I've been working on the railroad all the way we go. Yeah. Let me put a bumper on this. It's bumper time. Should have removed. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, well, I already did blow it off. Blow off the wheels. Not quite. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Bumper time. Brand new belt, new pulleys, new fences, new with the new, and out with the old. Hey, what's the cover? Oh, that's okay. Strip, strip. Oh, that's worse. All my bits are. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's even work better. Oh. Miracle on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger became a priest. Right, Freddy? The hell you at, Freddy? Freddie Jackson. Come on. You got the 7 heists, 7 types, 7 guys. Alright. Alright. Okay, what's next? Oh, bumper. It's done. Nice, nice, brother. I think I want to put. I do want to put the wing. I really do. Spread its wings and fly away. It's beautiful. All right. I do not have food film, so I'm gonna use this for now, so it doesn't get dirty. Oh, here. We have a Camaro. We got a ceramic wrap. Conserving. Conserving. Nice. My body, your body, dripping wet. My body, your body, my body, your body. Mm. What is up, brother? You wanna wash this up real quick? That was a deep, deep clean. Yeah. Camaro, I mean Corvette, Stingray. Corvette Stingray. Wrap it up like this now. Okay, where's my tape? Awful quiet. I need music. Awful. We can't play music. Oh, what's next? I'll do that one tomorrow. I was about to skip to another one. Um, okay. Cities. So I got a Porsche, Camaro, Mercedes, and Corvette. This one, I gotta remove some stuff. Man, it's almost 3 in the morning. This hurts. Okay, what happened to my glue? Ooh. Leader. Man, what a bummer. All right. Okay. The deal for tomorrow. One more drink. All right. Back in action. Oh, wait. Do I need to bag one more up? Oh, I do. This is another Corvette body. All right. So this one is where the hell's the chassis? This thing has a plastic cover on it. I wonder if I should take it off. Nah, leave it on there. Look at this. They're breaking down. Never even used them. These should go. Oh, oh man, Uh, Yay! Finally. Okay. Let's. What things do I have here? Change these out. Good. Take those out, and I'm going to put 2 millimeters. Um, We are going to make these 2 millimeters. Wait a minute. 1 minute. Wait. 2 millimeters. Oh, whoa. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Nice and jet. Nice and gentle, brother. So making the drive pins bigger because I forgot I got pretty. They're called heavy duty shocks. I mean heavy duty diffs. Pro diffs. Whoa. Forgot the oil, brother. I forgot the oil. There we go. Oh, okay. Might help if I help it with. Let's see. Hmm. Got it. There we go. Shaft. Wait a minute. I think I left my conscience in the fifth dimension. Did I mention that it's demented? Detrimental to be up at this time. 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 I need some music, brother. Man. Hmm. Press fitting? We really need to press fit this thing. It should be best. What if? Snap it. Oh, oh man, big wrong. One more time. Chill. Much better. Much better. Okay. Man. Take it out. I gotta adjust the front diff because last time, ooh, I lost grip and I know why. I know why, and I gotta fix it. Okay, you good night, brother? To sunlight, I'll be catching on my sleep. So here we go. Move all this shit over here. That's it. Okay, okay, okay. Think, 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 think. Oh. I never really adjusted my diffs. I can't believe I'm barely getting to them. Should have done it. Getting. hope that's not too much, cause it'd be hard to turn. I mean, go straight, but that should be fine. Oh my god, are you serious? Hmm. You see it fit because thinking I'm going to have to. Nice. Okay, where are my wheels? Putting on test out first. Oh, but wait. Putting these on the test first. Dun, dun, dun. Check that these fit. That way I can just change the hub right now. Yeah, they fit. Okay, good. I was gonna change them in the beginning, but chose not to. Wait, do I still have more room so I can take them off completely? That'd be awesome. Oh, that's how it goes in. Yeah, needs it. And he said it needs more. Whoa, brother. Ghost is scaring me. Oh man, oh man. I lost the right pen. Oh, God. There's only two left here. Oh, brother. Right on the roll. Oh, perfect. Boom. Perfect. Jeez. Give me a sec while I look for my pen. Man. Alright. Almost got angry. It should be somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that is strange. Pin is somewhere hidden. Oh no. What I keep looking for it. There we go. What the hell? I just got through finding one and I lost another one. What in the... I am tripping balls. One, two, oh, fucking way. Damn, what the fudge? That is a trip. Oh, oh my god. Oh, man. See. Oh man, these pro lines are gonna have a blast tomorrow. Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, gotta hurry up. Oh my god, I just haven't fucking. Oh, you make a bitch of. Ba-da-ba. The rear ones I am gonna lock as much as I can. The hell do y'all want, you motherfuckers? Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking to y'all. Oh, I'm by myself. Anybody hear me? Talking to whatever is pressurizing the house that's making it. We hear that? Or it could be something else, like dumb cat. Cats are freaking. They're like something else, man. They like to fuck with us. They only mimic us. They talk like kind of like us just to make fun of us. Now that is super locked. I want to break it. Yeah, so too much. No, that could be fine. I think it's perfect. It's not. No, it might be dangerous. So dangerous, dangerous goes the best. Yeah. One. Mm. Oh, man. Okay. Spit. Yeah. Oh, God. Man, this is hard. 'Cause I think I broke it, but I don't think I broke it. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Missing up, brother. Alright, something weird going on because oh man, I hope this works. This one, I think I need more. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm going with this setup. I don't want super locked. Probably tail whip too much. All right. Yeah. Next. Holla at your boy. Ooh, ooh. Nice. It's like perfect fitment, brother. It's amazing. Ooh. super tight fit. Oh man, this thing's gonna rip tomorrow. Super rip, super trip, super shift. Whoa, whoa, brother, what the fuck? Yay! All right. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome. Super awesome. Ow. Shit. Ow. Okay, so should took it off volume. Put it at one. All the way down. Woohoo. Need more. Oh, nice, nice. Good. Yeah. There we go. That was good. That needs more. Hey, need more. Right here. Has. I'm working late. What's up, brother? How you doing? I've been on the live for a while. I did all my Nitro RC bodies. You guys should see them. Oh man, I'm gonna debut all of them as soon as I get film. Food, food covering film. Huh. All right, next of these. Oh, I gotta reach pretty high. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry. What's that? Okay, I gotta go as high as I can. That's okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Cylinder head. You perfect. Cheese. No. Wait. Ay, okay. That now. Got the 3-speed checked. Gonna deal with that tomorrow. I have to walk back and be like, oh, I gotta fix it now. What the heck? No? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. Man, that's awesome. Here. Pipe it clean. Mm, mm, mm. Now, oops, oops. All right. Now, Pipe is good. There we go. Good. Brother, we gotta cut. We gotta cut another hole. Me. Notes are done. Done. Okay. Body. What's this stuff? Caps. Body. So since she's there, the hole is gonna go. So long, man. So long. Oh, oh. I'm letting you get off the action. Okay. Smaller, but hey. Oh man. Nice. Okay. Okay. I need check silicone. Think I need to tighten up the rears. What's up, everyone? Bro, you were on when I went to bed. Oh, yeah, brother, look. I fixed all my cars. It's almost 7 hours. I'm almost done with the last car. Like, you should see what I did to him. I can't do that right now, brother. I'm like, I'm already like, shouldn't have reminded me. I was, I still gotta do the receiver. I want to have this ready when I wake up tomorrow. I already checked 3-speed, everything. I switched body. Um, Let me see this. What is it? Holy. Oh, that's crazy. Where's the chat? Oh, well, it's not lit. Oh, there you go. There's the chat. Yeah, brother, I gotta do this. Okay, so. Body. All right. Yeah, we can turn. Oh man, that thing's a cricket. Not that much. Okay, so what's next? Besides body, cooler. Almost done. 30 more minutes, 20 minutes. Oh my god. Ooh. Go. Battery. Battery. Any memo, but battery cost which one has to go? This one. Oh. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful day. Do I still have coffee? What time is it? Oh man. It's almost 6. I should be done by 7. Should be done by 7. From 11 to 7. 7-Eleven. Schumacher minus 2. Nope. Schumacher Fusion 1. This one? Oh man. Okay, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. Wheel Matata. Oh, the brakes. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine. It's no problem, see. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Oh, wow. Awesome. Whoa. super leakage. Yeah, right. A few more things. Fuel cap, because it's done. One. Try to the feet, man. Too small. There we go. Oh, that worked. Check it. Perfecto. We got pressure checked. Pressure check, brother. Yeah. Do. Wait a minute. There we go. Line checked, fuel tank checked, pressure checked, fuel lines checked, exhaust pipe checked, steering checked. Oh, fuck. Damn. I'm not even online. I think I reached the maximum. Hell yeah. I'm done. Can't wait till I test and tune this bad boy tomorrow. This OFNA 26 has to hit 80 miles an hour. 80. I repeat. Yeah, brother, I still have one more thing to do. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wonder. Okay. That is not good. Back to this. Okay. Good. Good. Maybe. Yeah. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Alright. Jeez. We are finished. Chia. Oh. Mm. Wow. I think I'm done, brother. Yep. Good thing down. Look, all I gotta do is charge the battery. I don't even have to start it up like that. Yeah, I got too much right here. Uh, live anywhere. Alright, we'll see. Alright, brother. Good morning, Rugged. Morning. I'm barely leaving. Already. Took 7 hours, brother. Thanks for joining in, but I did a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodies. Not complete, but hey, I'll show you guys that tomorrow. I'm super tired. Y'all stay up and thank you for coming by. And I got another video soon, brother. This one's going in. Off the 21 with the Schumacher Fusion 3-speed. 3-speed, brother. Doing it. Alright, brothers. Have a good day. I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a good one. Peace.